What? What just happened there? What? Wait, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Dang it. Oh, give me a second. What happened here? It dropped out. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alright, give me a moment here. Give me a moment. Oh man, I gotta fix some stuff. Alright, 1 second. Let me fix this stuff. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on today. I am struggling. But it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. I know why I'm struggling. I stayed up too late playing video games with my buddy. But we are good. Giving this thing a second here. Perfect. We're live. All right. Let's try hitting the correct button this time. All right, here we go. Welcome back. We're back. Day 9, Kerbal Space Program. All right, let's get this party started. I'm so excited because today, we not only go to the moon, we land on the moon. We show the moon that we are determined to have a presence. Oh, I'm a little nervous. I won't lie, I'm a little nervous. Let's double check. Do we have any current conduct high resolution? That's fine. Low resolution. Okay, so we need to send some more satellites to the moon. That's totally fine. We also need to, let's check out mission control, career evolution. So let's take a look at crewed milestones. First crewed landing on the moon. We are ready to finally put Kerbals on the surface of the moon. Good luck to you in your design and execution of this complex mission. All right. So we need to launch a craft with at least one crew, land on the moon, and return home safely. I think we can do that. We do have to plant the flag. Don't forget the picture. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. We're accepting this contract. We got $90,000 in advance. All right, let's double check. We last upgraded what? We got more efficient engines. Oh, that's right. And the massive tanks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. So let's open. Oh, why? Oh. Let's play the in-game music again. Why does this bug happen to me? Let me see this. Music is set to 1% because I thought that would fix it, but apparently it does not. All right, let's load up the not the moon science bomb. We last sent the Moon Jeb 1. This was the ship that took us into orbit around the moon with a total of 5,140 meters a second of delta V. Here's the thing, though. We now have unlocked these large tanks. So instead of relying on a ton of these little teeny tiny tanks, we may be able to use these? Maybe. And today we're gonna test it. Or should we leave it? Hold on. Maybe we should leave it. I think we should leave it. Leave it like it is. It worked. Let's not change it. One thing we do want to change, this shroud. It was not smart of me to put things on this shroud because once the shroud was removed, everything disappeared. I thought I could place them along here, but apparently you cannot. So, what I need to do is adjust this. Science and everything inside is fine, but this stuff needs to be moved ever so slightly. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. We should have this here. Set it to mirror mode. Place those there. They should extend at an angle. Something like that. That way they can, no matter their orientation, they'll have some sort of contact with the sun, so that's perfect. Okay. Next, we need to move all of these RCS thrusters. I guess we could actually place them here. Like that. That way, they're not attached to this. They're actually attached to that. Okay, yeah, that might fix that problem. What was the other problem? There was an RCS problem, I think, wasn't there? No, that was fine because the RCS is tucked in under there. So, oh man, this is gonna be. Hold on, this is gonna be a big one because we have to create a whole lander to put on top of this rocket. I mean, we could try to land this whole thing. So this would get deployed, and then from here, maybe we could. We want to come back with all of our science, which means we would have to bring this with us. But maybe we can modify. Like this could be the lander. Wait, hold on. We're definitely not going to do an Apollo style mission, right? We're going to fly there, land, come back. There's no orbiting and you undock and redock. We're just not going to do that currently. Maybe on later Moonjeb missions. See, that's the thing. We need to come up with a different naming scheme for these. Or do we? Moonjeb. I think that'll be fine. The Moonjeb. These are the Moonjeb missions. What kind of flags do we have? Exploration. Oh, we have the Kerbal and Moon. I think we should just have the Kerbal Space Program by default. We can change it later if we want. we could change it later. All right. What other contracts do we have right now? Conduct survey, first crewed landing. Yeah, okay, so everything else can kind of wait. Not survey, but you know what I mean. Okay, so do we want to land with this thing and then leave with this thing? I feel like it's too tall. No, it's fine. Let's get the big landing legs that we have. Oh, wait. These are not big enough. How does this look? I mean, that's not bad. It's not great, but... So, instead of... Let's see, we... Oh, yeah, we should have unlocked the flow priority now. So, if that's the case... Hold on, if that's the case... Dang, what's a better way to do this? It's okay, it's a first moon landing, it doesn't have to be perfect. So let's... We're not setting a standard for anything here, we're experimenting, right? This is the first look at this. So... Let's do this, right? That'll land. And then we can take back off from the surface and come back. Right? Is there enough delta V here? Probably. We could do that to make sure, but then... Also, we ran out of RCS pretty quick, so I think we need to adjust our RCS stuff. Let's go down in here, grab all these RCS guys. Let's see, get rid of you, and we're actually going to... grab these size. Yep. Like so. And those we'll take and just kind of put in there. There we go. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Now we got a lot more RCS. And then... Okay, we'll be able to land with this. Oh, this was the issue. We built this thing so that this would decouple from all of this, but we don't want that because then we'll lose all of our science. That's what it was. Okay, okay, okay. Let's remove... Let's see. Oh, man. Hold on. All right, we need to redo this. So this has to come with us. 100%. Which means we need more parachutes because we came in a little too hot last time. So let's grab... We've got our drogue chutes. Let's grab... Maybe we don't need drogue chutes. We can just use our 2 parachutes. That'll give us 3 parachutes in total. Then we can put the heat shield there, and do it like that. Perfect. The problem now is these RCS thrusters, I guess, can go there. And just rotate them out. Is that straight? I don't know. Does not look straight. Oh, it's not. Dang it. Okay, good enough. So there's that. This goes here. Okay. So then this would be our lander. Is that... I don't like that it's so tall. The lander can! But that can only fit one Kerbal. Crew capacity is only one. Okay, what if... What if we just take 2 lander cans? No. Wait. Yeah. Okay, we could do it like this. This might work. And then we'll just do this. But then all of this has to re-enter. Ooh, that's a lot. Well, let's see. What if we... Stage recovery. All that's fine. Oh, but it's... Wait, it says this is not fine? Why? Stage recovery. 0% on the heat shield. That's fine. We don't need to recover that. But it says... Okay, what it... Hold on. Should we... I think I know what we need to do. We need to drop this. And instead... put batteries... and... Yep, I think we just need to move all of this out here. Can do a mystery goo. So here's my thought process here, right? We can set up all of this with the science on here instead of... Okay, this stuff we only need one. One there. One there. The problem is going to be with the container. I mean, we could be cheeky and do that. Heat shield. Wait, what if the lander stays? We could have no... I was thinking we could have the lander stay on the surface. But we want the science. Okay, hold on. I think what we... I'm contemplating. I think I know what we need to do. And we're going to start fresh. Here's what I'm thinking. The most important part is a lander, of course, right? We need a lander to land on the moon. So let's build that. Let's build a lander that will be designed to stay on the moon and not return. Okay? So to do that, do something like this. This lander will be designed to stay on the moon forever. With like relay dishes, some electric charge, things like that. Okay. In fact, I forgot. We have these guys now. We don't need a big engine. That uses monopropellant. We could think about trying to land this thing with monopropellant. Would that be a smart idea? Maybe not. Maybe we just put... we'll do something like this. So we need to be looking at the thrust to weight on the moon and delta V and things. So right now it's got 0 because there's no fuel tanks. What if we put... don't we have like small radial fuel tanks? That's monopropellant. I guess not. Radial holding tank. It can hold ore and things like that. Okay. Let's see here. Little fuel tank. Larger fuel tank. Even larger fuel tank. What if we attach this guy here? That is fuel for our lander. Okay. What's that delta V? Thrust weight's 33, delta V is 1200. What if we swap this out for something cheaper? Like, what about this? Oh, that's way too small. I'm not even going to risk that. So, what about this? 1500 delta V. Oh, that's not bad. Versus this 1200. Oh yeah, what the heck. All right, so we're gonna do this. This will be the start of our lander, at least. Again, it will be designed to stay on the surface of the moon. We are also going to need some RCS, so let's put some of that. Let's do big boy RCS. Problem is it can't be. Would this be okay? Maybe. Where's the center of mass here? Oh, just about perfect. Okay, so that's fine there. All right, so what would we have? We would need below it. What's the... Okay, that's large. This guy's kind of small. How could we make that guy work for us? Alright, maybe we change this. This goes here. This goes up here. Hold on, what if... we could do this and say... build trust structure on. And then, like, if we want to put something on it. Wait. Build fairing, not stage, interstage nodes on. There we go. So now we could use this. Yeah, this might be the answer. So now in here we could have things like our large antenna that we plan to use and things like that, all within a stage, which is awesome. Okay, so let's do that. So we would want a relay antenna. We would want oh, I forgot we had that big guy. We don't need that though. We would have cameras and stuff, but we're not doing that yet. We want electrical. We want some large batteries. Okay, so we would have some, let's do 2 large batteries like this. All right, we would have some solar panels that don't need to be deployed. Just so that they're always there, always available. Since these are going to be on the surface of the moon, we're just going to have them all tilt up slightly. Like so. Okay. Now, what else do we need up here? I mean, I guess we could have some science experiments there, but that's not a huge deal. Actually, how do we want to do this guy? Yeah, maybe like that, and then we can just rotate it. Oops. Rotate it like... Because the idea, let's see, it'll be sitting like this. So maybe we want this like that or something. Something like that. Then up here, maybe we have some... Oh wait, what is this? This is... Antenna type relay combinable. This is a direct. So let's also have a direct antenna. So again, all of this is going to be designed to stay on the surface of the moon. I guess we can just strap this like, oh yeah. Just do it like that. Something like that. All right, let's retract. All right, so now, what else could we fit in here? Some science experiments. Oh, wait a second. I forgot about this science bay. That might have been all we needed. Hold on a second. No. We don't need that. Alright, so there's that. Alright, so now you would be here, like we were doing. Then eventually we'll build a fairing, but for now, nothing. Okay, and then what else would we need on this? We have... Oh, well, let's have some solar panels that do deploy. Let's do the 3x2s. They can be... Let's see, does this work well? Yeah, that works pretty good. Okay, and then this is also on the surface, so let's have these angled down ever so slightly. Okay. Start retracted. There we go. All right, perfect. What else? You know what? I don't like that this is perfectly off. Let's do like that. Something like that. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. So that's power, that's electric charge. What else do we need? We could use... I mean, like I said, we could put some science experiments on there, although it's not necessary. We could put lights on there. We should at least give the guy some light, right? In a passenger seat. Alright, so what if we do like this, and if we build our fairing, will that let us... I could probably do that. Yeah, that should be fine. Do need to test this to see, like... Oh, that's cool, you can put white on there. Lights on. Oh wait, why would we put those up there when we could put them here? Oh yeah. Beautiful. Okay, so that's some lights. That's important. Star shot. I need to figure out what all of these... Wait, what is that? Junkyard, spacecraft parts. Oh, it's fireworks. Oh, I forgot fireworks were even a thing. Oh my gosh. Maybe we should launch fireworks. That would be awesome. Alright, first off, although, I mean, we're building a lander, but it's not much of a lander if it doesn't have landing legs. So... seems important that we get some landing legs set up. Actually, that seems too high. Oh wait, no, well, we don't have the... Oh yeah, we don't need an engine. Yeah, this actually seems a little high. Do we need those big landers, or can we just use these? See, we can't do it like this, because then we're blocking the door. What if we do, like, this, and this? Oh, now we're too short. Dang it. I think this is gonna be the coolest lander I've ever built. What? Ooh. What if we moved these guys down a smidge and rotated back a smidge? Ever so slightly. Big landing legs. Let's try that. We say 2 there. 2 there. Doesn't seem very stable, I must admit. Seems like it'd be... Well, what's the center mass again? Okay, yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Shouldn't be too top heavy. What could we have on the bottom? Ooh, hold on a second. Hold on, I'm thinking. We have RCS, but don't have RCS fuel yet. Dang, this thing is so difficult to build on because I don't want to... Like, everything I do, I feel like I'm blocking things. See, now I'm blocking these thrusters here. But if we do that... Oh, actually... Do we have an extendable ladder or anything yet? Don't think so. No. Just the normal ladder. Can we put ladders on this, though? Oh, we can! Oh. Well, maybe we just need to do that, then. Like, I wonder if that would work. Oh, I'm a goofball. You know what we could do? Just go here and get the 2 big guys. Place them like so. Still don't like these landing legs here. We'll test it and see, though. We'll test it. Okay, so this is looking all right, but Now we need to figure out how we plan on getting this thing. What's the contract? Hello. The contract is to land on the surface of the moon with Kerbals for the very first time. We've never done it before, so that is the goal. Excuse me, we've never done it before in this career mode. We could also put an engine there, but it's just not needed. Huh. Hold on a second. This is thrust to weight 12 with delta V of 800 meters a second. That's not that much now. What if we take this? Get a little tiny engine? That's almost 1,000 meters a second. Thrust to weight of 4. Slightly bigger guy? $900, thrust weight of 11. I mean, honestly, I feel like we could literally just use this little guy. It looks goofy, but I mean, that's a thrust weight of 4 and a delta V of 997. Oh, we should probably move our RCS down. Be a bit closer to our center of mass. Actually, wait, yeah, if that's the case, then we can actually put these in a reasonable spot. Oh, yeah. This might be the answer. RCS, though, would still be a little funky. I wonder if we put it, like, here. I wonder if it would still work or not. We could test it and see. Okay, so that would be the lander. And this would be designed to get left behind, okay? To kind of show that we've been there, things like that. It's got communications, solar panels, batteries. Oh, we may want to put a probe core on there. That could be handy. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really need... This one's 650, that one's 450. Yeah, I mean, we could just use this basic one. Whoa, it's... Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, dang, it's huge. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Just toss that in there. All right. And then... the question of how we plan to attach this thing to the actual rocket. That, my friend, will use this. A single docking port. Although, could also be used here. Turn off the shroud here. Oh, well, no, that's obviously not going to work because... Maybe if we... Wait, if we attach it here, can the Kerbal still get out? Let's actually test that. Hold on. Let's test that. This is going to be called the Temp Moon Lander. Alright, let me test this and see. I'm going to see if we can get out with a docking port there. I don't think you can, but let's test it and find out. Crew hatch empty. What? EVA. Obstructed, can't exit. Okay, yeah, so he can't exit there. That's fine. All right, so let's revert flight to vehicle assembly. Okay. We did that for science. All right, so remove that. We can place it here like we intended initially. Not there. Here. We could lower it. But then our antenna is kind of like, you know, it'd be kind of blocked. Definitely not there. Oh, dang it. Maybe like that. Unnecessary. Okay, so let's leave it like that, and then we would place the other thing. So, okay, so we would build the shroud, right? So we would, or build the fairing to just enclose all of this. Oh, we can't. Interesting. Why can't we place that? Oh, is it this? So it looks like it has to come out some. But how much? So if we go here. Dang, so it has to come out this far. And then can it go back in? So I want to close the fairing here. But I don't know if, I guess that doesn't work like that. We don't have the larger docking ports. What if I just do here and say, hold Alt and click, there we go, terminate fairing. Okay, maybe that'll work. So this would be our lander. Let's see, what, do we have any different color schemes for this? Let's look. Maybe silver. Let's do silver. So this would be our lander. This would be released. This thing would go down and land. And I think that'll work. Right, so this would, let's see, start retracted. There's no science experiments or anything on this, but I think that's all right. We have way too much RCS. Honestly, we do not need that much RCS. Get rid of that. Give me some smaller guys. I know I got rid of them earlier, but so let's say smaller RCS. And just do like yeah, here we go. We'll just do them under the landing legs like so. Perfect. It looks a little goofy, but that's okay. We could put some science under here. I mean, I might as well, right? Yeah, I might as well. Put some, oh, dang, we could have put this guy. Ah, way too big. Let's just do some temperature, some barometer. That's all fine. Okay. So, what is this? Radar altimeter. Oh, that goes on the wait, what is this one? Requires daylight? No. Altitude minimum's 5K, best to 70K. Kilometers. Is smaller than I thought. But no, we'll worry about that later. Okay, so this will be our moon lander. We first need to go up and test it though. So let's save this as a subassembly. So this is the root part. Save this as a subassembly. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted. Save this as a subassembly. Name temp moon lander 1. All right. Now let's load Moonjeb 1. And on top of this, instead of having this, we will have a docking port. What? Docking port. Okay. No drogue chutes. Get our normal chutes back. Okay, and then let's load our subassembly, and it will be the temp Moonlander 1 docked there. Wow, that's beautiful. Okay, so didn't really think about how that's gonna look like that. So let's also put like we could put a fairing, I mean a separator here. Decoupler is the word I'm looking for. And then too big. Put something like that on there. Oh man, that's ugly, but maybe it works. All right, so let's see what this looks like. 4, and then we let go, and then we launch this, launch those, decouple those. Then we, where the heck is this? Okay, no, this is wrong. So wrong. All right, so this can decouple. Oh, actually, hold on. Will we be out of the atmosphere by then? Launch this. Let go of those, and then we can decouple that, launch that. Oh yeah, that might be right, actually. Then decouple this, launch that, parachutes. Then release that, which we might get rid of, but we'll leave it for now. Then burn this. And deploy those. And decouple that? No, that needs to be on its very own thing. Completely. In fact, disable staging. Just disable it, just in case, so we don't accidentally hit it or something. What you doing? What's up, $1.50 hot dog, Costco hot dog? What's up? Wait, $1.50 Costco hot dog. What's up, buddy? We are working on going to the moon and landing for the first time with Kerbals aboard. So up here is our crazy lander in a very odd configuration, but that's fine for now. And we're about to do a test flight here just to see how this stuff's gonna go. This thrust limiter, though, I think we need to raise this back up. Raise it to like 90%. In fact, with all this new weight, let's go back to 100 because we were barely getting off the launch pad there. All right, so now let's say Kerbin. Total delta V. Oh, dang, only 4,077.7. That's not good. That is not enough. But maybe it is because... we'll just test it. So this is the working title, Moonjeb 2. Oh, why? Hold on. This. Why does it do that every time? And then go there. Okay. So, the first rocket designed to take Kerbals to the surface of the moon. Boom. All right. Let's save that. So that we're gonna test this here. So the idea is, right, we have 2 Kerbals. Who should we start with? Should we bring Bob? No, because this mission's not gonna. We're not gonna do a lot of science, honestly. So let's just do Bill and Jeb from the surface. Also, Bill, you're supposed to be wearing this, buddy. See what happens. We're gonna test this. If we only have 4,700 meters a second delta V, this is not gonna happen. We're gonna have to switch up some stuff. But of course, maybe we're wrong. All right, so this is our ridiculous looking rocket. Let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Oh, whoops, okay. Dang, it's loud. Okay. It's looking alright. Synth profile is decent so far. Are we gonna see re-entry effects though? Or just atmospheric heating? Oh, I guess we need to start turning, huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, a little heavy on, yeah, none of that is being protected. It's all generating a ton of drag, which is not good. Okay, this is why we test. This is why we test. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Yeah, definitely that is not gonna work how we want it to. Too much drag created at the front, causing us to tip over. So we're gonna have to figure out how to put this whole thing in a fairing, I think. So let's decouple there. That decouples the nose, because we ideally would have been in space by now. Obviously we are not. Then we would decouple this, right? So let's say we're in orbit of the moon right now. Now there's 2 options, right? We could take this thing down to land like it is. Or, of course, we could leave this in orbit, decouple this, we would transfer Jeb out of here. Uh-oh, can I not leave? Uh-oh, 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 not good, okay. We would say transfer you to the lander can, and then we would, oh, we could open that. Oh, okay. We did. Oh boy. Oh no. That's well. No, Jeb, burn. Oh, we don't have. Why is it not? Activate. Slow down, Jeb. Oh boy. Alright. This is vertical speed. Hey, I mean, it's dropping. It's not great, but it's dropping. Oh, boy. Boink. Alright. Couple of things to change there. First, we need to remove all of the, all of this stuff. Science is great. We need it, but remove all of that. We don't need that right now. Remove this. Remove that. Do that. Okay, so all of this stuff is still generating a ton of drag when we launch. So we might end up actually having to do this like a Apollo style mission, which was not the plan, but let's see. Give this stage another fuel tank. What sort of cargo do we have? Payload. I mean, the lander's not going to fit in anything we have, so we may have to. What kind of other pods do we have? Nothing normal. So we may have to do, instead of having that docked like that, we may actually have to do a fairing. So Apollo style would have this remove, you know, this piece detached, turn around and grab this lander from below it. Which I mean, we might be able to do that. Let's see. So if we took this, oh, actually, yeah, hold on. Just take this, place it here. Fairing. Or, first decoupler. Like so. With a fairing. Like so. Fairing comes out. Dang, how big of a cross? Or... Okay, what? Alright, that's not right. Hold on. There we go. So something like this. Close the fairing. Okay, I mean, it's not beautiful, but it might work. I love how we were like, yeah, we're not going to do an Apollo-style mission, and now we're basically doing exactly a Apollo-style mission. So, wow, that looks goofy, but if it works, then I will not be upset. So, for this, we could, put a nose cone up here. Oh, you know, we could have this thing. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do that. Alright, so how does that look? Now we've only got 3,700, but I think that's because it's not all calculated properly. So let's see. Launch these, yep, okay, then we launch this, deploy those, release those, then we do the fairing. That needs to be moved up. In fact, let's just move it up to a completely new thing, okay? So, that works, yep, then we decouple this, launch that engine, do those parachutes, and decouple this? No, that needs to be moved. Okay, then We will deploy these and decouple that, which is fine. We can actually deploy the fairing first, then deploy those, release that, and burn this. Then, oh, actually, yeah, this by then this can be removed. Okay, then we burn that. Decouple that. Yep, and then we'll turn around, and this we can remove staging for this. Oh, actually, no. We do need to stage that. What am I talking about? So we need to deploy this and the fairing at the same time. Wait, what? So, yeah, I think that's fine. All right, let's just try this and see what happens. 4,700 meters a second it showed. Okay. See what happens. Zoom out because it's loud. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I mean that looks like a rocket. I wonder by default if we hit abort, does anything happen? Oh, it deploys all the chutes. That's right. We have that set up. Well, that's not good. All right, revert to launch. All right, here we go. Woo! Honestly, now I'm thinking we should have made this lower stage larger. We're literally just building a Saturn V at this point. Like, unintentionally. That's actually crazy. I guess there's a reason they did it that way. It's a smart way to do it. Okay, we're leaning a little south. Not sure why it's dragging south so much, but... Okay. I guess by this point we could also activate that, but that's fine. Oh, there goes that. Whee! Okay. So that would be orbit. Again, we're only testing right now, so we're going to revert no matter what, but... So then we would warp up to here. Once we got out of the atmosphere for the most part. See, if we were to stage right now, what would happen? That would decouple. This would launch. And those chutes would go. Okay, so this Stage should get us into orbit, I think. We start using RCS, we have a ton. Okay. Just want to see how much delta V we've got once we get into orbit. Oh, I guess this stage won't get us into orbit? What's our thrust to weight? 1.92. Should be fine. Yep, it did not. Okay, so what happens if we stage? That breaks. We need to remember that. Okay. And close enough orbit. So, now, alright, so this would have gotten us into orbit. But would we be able to get to the moon with this stage? How much delta V in this stage do we have? 350? No, definitely not, right? Let's see, if we set our, let's use Astrogator to say, take us to the moon. Yeah, no, it takes 850. So... Huh. I think we're gonna have to make all of these stages lower, bigger if possible. Let's go around once. Again, we're still testing, so we're gonna revert. This is not the official mission yet. So, let's see what we have here. If we were to burn prograde, and let's say I wanted to use Astrogator for the moon in 54 seconds. Let's just put that there. Okay, say warp. Oh, it's in 20 some minutes. Okay, we gotta orbit again. That's fine. Let's warp all the way around. Then we aim towards our target. Robert, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. You were tuning in while we were working on, we're testing our moon rocket. So we're going to revert no matter what. We're just kind of testing to see how this will work. We unintentionally created an Apollo-style mission, like, because I just couldn't think of a better way to do it, having a separate lander. So right now we're going to test to see what it'll take to get to a moon encounter. 3, 2, 1. So let's start burning. Let's just see what would happen. So we would run out of fuel here, which is expected. Kind of a bummer that we would leave this trash here, but that's okay. Space trash. Alright, so now what's going to happen is we're going to run out of fuel. When we stage, this will be deployed, and this will be let go. So let's do it. Perfect. Yep, that's actually totally fine. Next, this would be deployed and this engine would be activated, which is fine. So we would say, oh, honestly, this ejection force should have been lower. I guess what we could do is just say decouple or undock. Whatever. Either way, so let's see what happens if we... Oh, yeah, I didn't think that through. Okay, so, alright, that's why we test. So, this... we need to undock. There we go. Oh no, it's gonna bump into us. Ah. Oh. It's warping through us? Oh, that's right, because that's the... there we go. Get out of here, decoupler. Alright, so let's switch over to docking mode. So we would flip around just like they did in Apollo. Get rid of all this. We would set this as our target. Try to get closer there. We could probably do with some more RCS thrusters on this stage. I don't know why I didn't put more and why these are down there, but whatever. Okay. Also change our camera so it makes more sense for us. There we go. Okay. Yeah, definitely need more RCS thrusters. These are not doing a great job of getting us to where we need to go in a timely manner. All right. Good luck. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Okay, too fast. We have tons of monopropellant, though, because we got more on this stage, too. All right. There we go. So that would be acquired, and then we could continue on our prograde burn. To the moon. Definitely not be perfect now, but that's okay. So how much Delta V? Total 2,000 and some. Oh, wait a second. It's using the fuel from this stage, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh, we should set this as our target. There we go. So that would be... doing that would put us on a intercept trajectory. Or sorry, an impact trajectory, which is hilarious. Alright, so again, we're just testing. We're going to warp here. We're still going to revert no matter what. So this would have us impact the moon currently. Could we just land with this? With 1,700 meters a second. Well, let's see, in this stage we have 130. Nice moon encounter? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that was actually not too bad. So I wonder if we could just straight up land with this. The idea was to land the whole thing, but now I'm wondering if we should put this in orbit. No, because I want to leave the lander here. That's right. So we need to land this whole thing. Actually, if that's the case, then we don't... No, we do need that still. Okay, all right. So the idea is we would aim retrograde relative to the surface. Okay, and then we would enter here. And oh my gosh, that's actually perfect because this is where I had planned to land. Dang it! Now I don't want to revert, but we have to. We have to. We didn't take any logs or anything like that in a mission that's this big. We have to. So what's our landing information? Yeah, I wanted to aim for the big crater here. So let's see what happens if we were just to do this, right? That is crazy. So we'd be coming in super quick. So here's the thing though. Oh, also we can deploy that. Here's the thing. I would be using this to burn, but then we would need to land. So maybe at this point we would say, let's see, disable cross feed. Oh wait, so are we not using fuel from this? We are not. That's fine. Let's just see. Okay, let's see if this would land. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Start a little early. So we start burning. We're not using any... Oh, we are using fuel from that, but we're not using from this. Guess it's using all of this first, which is... Actually, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. The problem is... I'm wondering, so when we flip, because the landing legs are here, I'm wondering if we... I don't know. We'll see. This might work. Let's just... I mean, I designed this thing to stay on the surface, but we may also just need to do a full-on Apollo-style mission where we put it in orbit and then rendezvous with it. That's not what I wanted to do, but we might have to. Wow, yeah. Okay, well... alright, let's just... So what happens if we just do this? Alright, I got an idea. What if we say... Okay, we do this. We say, oh dang, I don't think we can do it in time. I want to shut down this engine and spin around and actually land with the other engine, but... Maybe if we do this, spin around, lower the gear, and no way that worked. No way. That is amazing. I mean, it wants to fall over so bad, though. Oh, no, no. Ah, it's falling. No. Oh, man. That is hilarious. Okay. So... I don't know how we'd want to do this. I think we're just going to have to wing it and figure it out. That's what we're going to do. We learned that there's enough Delta V to get there safely. We can get all the stuff we need to do. We learned that we need to... We can actually leave this like this. It does look kind of goofy, but it's fine. Ideally, we would have... Do we even have bigger tanks, actually? What's the biggest... Oh, actually, yeah, we could... Oh. Wait, are these the same? No, wait, that's the same diameter, right? Or no? No, this is bigger. Dang, okay, yeah, we should lower... We should change this, but that's fine. We're not going to mess with it. We learned that it worked. So, what we want to do... Dang, I was really planning on leaving the lander there, but maybe we don't. We'll see. We'll see what happens. First thing, RCS. That was the biggest thing. On this stage, we need more RCS. So we will do that. This was not really needed. I don't even know how it works. I think... Oh, wait. This we can say port enable staging. There we go. So that way we can undock and launch this at the same time. That's what we need to do. So let's do this. Move that down here. Undock, launch, and we can move this probably down a whole stage. Okay, and then we would flip around, pick up this guy. A fairing and a fairing. That's awesome. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is what we need. Oh, we could set an abort situation. So if we hit abort, we deploy... Essentially, we're going to deploy all chutes, I think. Yeah, deploy all chutes, right? We then also decouple this. So we say undock. We say activate engine. Oh, wait, no. We don't want to undock, actually. That's the opposite of what we want to do. So remove this. We want to undock this. So we say decouple. We launch all other space stuff. Let's see, deploy that chute. Yep. All right, cool. So we would, in the case of an emergency, we undock everything. And we, actually, no, we don't need to do that. Yeah, maybe we should. All right, we would undock everything, and we would, let's see, we would say, like, shut down engine if it's launched, and then this we would also say, shut down engine if it's launched. Shut down this engine. This, we would say, shut down engine. We would decouple. This would launch us up. All right, perfect. This is the Moonjeb 1, or sorry, Moonjeb 2 with the lander. We need to change the naming here. So this control, Or no, here. Control. No, where's it called? Command. There we go. So here, we would go to, let's change this to retro mission control. This, oh wait, that's not it either. Where do you name it? Part. Configure vessel naming. There we go. Moonjeb 2 lander. Okay, and that is a lander. Is that the same thing for here? Part. Configure vessel naming. Yep, Moonjeb 2 lander. All right, perfect. So, this is the rocket that will take us into orbit. Or to the moon, actually. But I'm wondering now if we should adjust the lower stage. I don't think so. If it's working for us, we should leave it, I think. Alright, let's save this. Launch this. We're going to test the abort system just to make sure that's working. Because that's probably one of the bigger, most important things. The biggest thing right now is we don't want any Kerbals to die. That should be obvious, but figured we should state it anyway. So let's say during this stage we launch. Sorry, it's so loud. I don't understand why it's so loud. Okay, so let's say we launch. In fact, maybe it's so loud because our master volume's high. Turn this down to 33. I don't know. Okay, so let's say we, oh no, malfunction, something happened, abort. Whoa! Okay, look at that. So we decouple those guys. Uh-oh. Something got destroyed. Oh, those parachutes probably got destroyed. That's fine. All right, look at that. Perfectly safe. And then this we could say like undock or whatever if we needed to. And there we go. We would be perfectly fine. And the rest of the rocket would explode, which is not great, but you know what? It's better than Kerbals dying. So that looks good. Let's revert to launch. Let's do this. We're going to the moon. All right, here we go. Landing on the moon. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. All right, so let's check. So get rid of all the other contracts. So the contract is land on the moon, plant a flag, and then return home safely, and collect science from the surface. We can do that. So wow, this is a funny-looking rocket. This is awesome. All right, open the mission log or open the ship log and say mission, take Kerbals to the surface of the moon for the very first time. ... and return home safely. All right. We will say that our crew is pilot Jebediah Kerman and engineer Bill. You'll also notice down here it'll show us their skills and stuff, which is cool. What is this? Initiate crew transfer. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that was a thing. All right, let's hit save. All right, let's see. I think we're good. Oh, the whole thing's named Moonjeb Lander 2. Ah, dang it. Hold on. This is log moonjeb 2. Configure vessel naming. Moonjeb 2, not Moonjeb 2 lander. This priority is 11. There we go. Moonjeb 2. Save. Alright. List notes. Let's look for log Moonjeb 2 lander. Delete that file. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Save. So here we go. Crew is Pilot Jeb. Engineer Bill. We are ready. Valentina and Bob are standing by in case they need to rescue us. We're prepared for launch. SES engaged. Throttle 100%. Quiet on the comms. This is a big mission, folks. We're prepared to launch. What? Didn't mean to do that. Prepare to launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. And release. We have liftoff of the Moonjeb 2, piloted by Jebediah, co-piloted by Bill, headed to the surface of the moon for the very first time. This is exciting stuff. This is an exciting day. It's happening. We are going to the moon. Oh, man. All right, we're going to have to keep an eye on... Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Careful, careful, careful. Overcorrection there. We're fine. Everything's okay. All right. Everything's good. 6,000. Let's go ahead and start our gravity turn. Okay. Gravity turn started. Let's watch our orbit prograde marker. I'm going to keep that around 90 if we can help it. Prepare for booster separation. And separate. There we go. Clean separation. Boosters are headed back down to Kerbal. We are headed... Actually, cut throttle a moment. Release tower. Please work. Woo! Perfect. All right, tower's released. Continuing burn. Oh, we're going to be seeing some forces, I think, now, but that's fine. All right, not the most beautiful gravity turn, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. It'll get us into orbit, I think, and that's main engine cutoff. Miko, we're going to say coasting to AP. Oops. AP of 70.3 kilometers. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. We're looking good so far. All right, everyone's fine. We've got enough snacks for the trip. That's one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hello. All right, there's the probe control room. We don't need to be looking at that right now. Let's enable RCS for better... Oh, some sort of issue there. That's fine. All right, let's turn here. Fix our rotation. We can probably release this, but let's wait until we get into orbit. Okay, preparing for circle burn. Should have put that in our logs, but that's fine. Okay. 3, 2, 1, burn. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get our apoapsis up a bit. There we go, there we go. Careful, careful. Alright. We'll pass our AP just a smidge. See if we can fix that there. are cruising. We're watching our time to apoapsis here. Oh, look at that. We got it exactly 1.3. Well, now it's climbing. Okay. All right, all right. Turn off RCS. We're going to stage. Oh, dang. Okay. Oof. We're fine. We're fine. Had an explosion, but everything's fine. All right. Let's correct our apoapsis again. Okay. All right, all right. Come on. We need to get into orbit. Boom, there we go. That's the orbit. New log entry. Seco. Reached orbit. Preparing for trans-lunar burn. Okay. Let's hurry up because we may be missing our time. Let's see. The moon in 18 minutes. Okay. So we're going to create a maneuver node there. That's fine. Let's aim towards our marker here. Okay, we'll keep everything in the fairing. That's fine. Although I guess yeah, it's fine. We'll just keep it. Okay. All right. Aim towards our marker here. All right. There is our maneuver node marker. Let's go ahead and warp to that maneuver. All right, here we go. Gonna start our transmuter burn in 1:45. Oh, I guess we can extend our antenna. Extend and extend. Okay, there we go. Comms are good. All right. Preparing for burn. Quick saving in case of weird Kraken attacks. All right, here we go. Preparing for transmuter burn in 3, 2, 1, burn. All right, we're gonna run out of fuel at this stage, but that's fine. We'll decouple and continue our burn. All right, that's that. And stage. There we go. Oh, now actually, new log entry. We will say burn part 1 complete. We will say preparing to release lander to recapture. All right, so let's save. And we are going to let's do it this way this time. We will say undock. Okay. Now let's start to turn ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Set this as our target. Okay. Looks good. Let's turn on RCS. Oop, oop, oop. All right, there we go. And bam, that's capture. New log entry. Lander captured. Preparing for Mooner burn part 2. Perfect. All right. Now let's decouple this and burn. Let's throttle all the way down and decouple. Beautiful. Now let's aim towards our our target marker. We're behind on our burn, obviously, but that's okay. We can start burning. In fact, let's just remove that marker and remove that one and just start burning prograde. All right, so we're burning prograde in the hopes that we will encounter the moon. Get a mooner encounter. Oh, we should have brought some more repair kits. I just remembered that. In our settings, I need to have it set to always show closest approach, because I like to see that information. Okay, here we go. Keep burning prograde. And now let's see how low we can get our moon periapsis. Okay. Okay, we keep going. Periapsis 99,000 meters, so 99 kilometers. Should we go for a 100-kilometer orbit? I say we go for the lowest orbit we can get, which is like what? What's the highest point on the moon? I don't even know. Maybe we can look at our map and see. $12,000 meters. Is 12 kilometers off the surface good enough? Maybe. We'll leave it for now. New log entry. Burn part 2 complete. Coasting to moon periapsis of 12.6 kilometers. And we may adjust that later. All right. There we go. Look at us go. Oh, man. There we are with our little lander heading to the moon. Goodbye, Kerbin. We are off to bigger and better things. Actually, smaller and less significant things, but that's okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know what that flip was there, but whatever. Okay, so now let's warp to our periapsis. Honestly, we'll probably start burning here. Okay, so hold on. This is where we need to figure out, do we want to... It might be a little too late. Let's pause for a moment. Do we want to land with all of this, or leave this in orbit and land with just the lander? I think we try to land with the whole thing. That is a very Kerbal thing to do. We try to land the whole thing, and then we return. We leave the lander there, put Jeb back in this, and then take off from there. Yep. That's what we do. All right, here we go. Aim retrograde. Let's move Jeb to the lander. So let's open log, new log entry, and say moving Jeb to the lander. Okay, so Jeb, let's EVA U and say, let's RCS here. Oh my gosh. All right, so we're not gonna rush. We're gonna take our time. Okay, we're going to grab here. Jeb is now entering the... Whoa, look at that. Oh man, I want to change the IVA for this, but for now... Whoops, okay, ignore that, sorry. For now... Oh, we're passing our periapsis. Okay, that's fine. For now, we will... let's see, IVA switch, select IVA. I don't know, asset consolidated, maybe? Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, let's do that. And let's say, what is this? There's a piece up here that's being weird. Okay, let's F5 and retrograde burn. That's orbit. All right, we are gonna... We might actually miss our... Should we just orbit one more time? Oh, too late. Okay. Let's just continue burning. What's our trajectory say? Yeah, let's just kill all of our horizontal velocity. All right, let's see. Surface. Retrograde to the surface. We want to land maybe right over here. Right there. So we're going to land right on the ridge there of that crater. Okay. Okay. Oh man, my heart's racing. Oh my gosh. I'm actually getting scared. Okay. Landing burn. Or we'll say impact burn. Complete. Preparing for lunar landing. Preparing for first lunar landing. Okay. Whew, whew, whew. Okay. All right, we're only moving at 83 meters a second. We have 500 left in this stage. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. We're gonna say right click. Control from here, which means we're now aiming prograde. We are going to shut down this engine. We're going to activate this engine. Okay. We will set this flow priority to super low. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay. Control from here. Shut down engine. Activate engine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get ready to land. What's our view doing? There we go. Okay. Let's burn in 3, 2, 1. Burn. Okay. Just keep it relaxed here. All right, what if we do this now? What if we say shut down engine, activate engine. What is our thrust to weight? I don't even know. Okay, activate engine. Shut down engine. Oof. Okay, just don't try anything funny. Let's just do this here. Okay. All right, ready? We're gonna flip in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Gear. Flip. Oh. Roll. Whew. Okay. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. We're on the moon. We have landed safely. It's not the most beautiful thing. I do still want to stand the lander up. So what we will do is say, let's see, how much fuel does this have? Because we're going to move this fuel back to here. Whew, okay. Oh, I'm freaking out here. All right, so open all these engines. Take this engine and say move everything out. Okay. Sorry, not engine. I'm talking about fuel tanks here. All right. There we go. Okay. Now, can we use our monopropellant to aim, let's say, if we are to control from here, then we need to, first off, let's retract all of this for now. Okay, retract and retract. Whew. Okay. Now, we need to aim, if we're controlling from here, we need to aim radial in to bring those gear down. Okay. We can't do that. Which means we need to... Oh wait, we've transferred all the fuel, so we can just undock you. Okay. Now this should be able to stand up, right? Right. Right. Oh, we don't have SAS anymore. Crud. Okay. Switch over here. Alright, you enable SAS. You should 100% be able to stand up. Let's, whoa, SAS. Okay, careful now. Careful. Yep. Aim up and gear. Perfect. Here's the problem, though. All right, let's deploy that. Boom. Okay. Deploy our solar panels. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have landed. It's not the most beautiful thing, but we have landed. Now we are going to take Jeb. Let's see, open this log, open ship log. We have, it's all caps, we have landed on the moon. All right, save. We'll say preparing Jeb for first ever EVA to the surface of the moon. Oh man, I cannot believe. Let's see. Let's look at. Oh, what is all this? Oh, this stuff's not working, man. All right, so let's. Yeah, there's some problems there. Let's change this IVA. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe we made it. Hi, remember, if you're ever stuck in surface or in orbit anywhere, change to a station or colony. Right? Yeah, of course. I think we're okay. All right, I think, let's see, let's take some pictures here. All right, we are on the surface. This is crazy. Oh yeah, extend this. Okay, we are on the surface. Let's EVA Jeb. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Pause the music. This is a big moment here. Okay. New log entry. The surface of the moon is very gray. Looks like looks like it could use some company. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh. He did it. Jebediah is the very first Kerbal to ever land, or to set foot on the surface of the moon. Yes! Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh my. Look at this. It's magnificent. He's here. He's on the surface. Ignore the crashed lander in the background. So let's do this. So we take a screenshot and then we tilt over this way and take another screenshot. Oh, beautiful. Okay, now... Oh, right, flag. Okay. Let's plant our very first flag on the surface. Beautiful. Site name. First. Oh, not that again. First Mooner landing. Plaque text. 7/15/2026. Or also year one. Oh. Also year 1 day 1:45 hour 05 22. Jeb has set foot on the surface of the moon for the very first time in all Kerbal kind. I really need to fix that kind. I think that's it, actually. That's all we really need to say there. Now, though, with our picture, let's get another good picture. Okay, now we need to return home safely. However, first, I need to go get something to eat. I can tell I have not eaten anything, and it's driving me crazy. So, let me go grab some food. We will then return and prepare Jebediah, hopefully, for a safe return trip home. Okay, there we go. We'll leave that there for now. All right, give me a few minutes, guys. Let me go get something to eat. We'll be back. That lander be looking fire. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I was kind of proud of it. I think it looks decent. We need to fix this, but okay. For now, let me go grab some food, and I'll be back shortly, guys. Thanks. Be right back. Hello. I'm back. I'm back and ready to complete the mission. Hopefully we have enough Delta V. Alright. Let's do this, folks. Where's my camera? Haha, there we are. Okay, you thought this was a screenshot, huh? Nope. Think again. Ha 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 ha. You just finished the Scott video? There's new. Oh yeah. It's funny. I actually just saw that too. About there being too many satellites. Yeah, that is funny. I want to have like a catalog of the crafts that we launched too. Like that'd be cool to actually have them listed, still in orbit and stuff. There will definitely be future missions where we're gonna go into orbit and remove a lot of the debris that we have up here. Okay, so we have landed. The lander is here. It has no I need to new log entry. The first flag has been planted on the surface of the moon. Preparing to enter the moon Jeb 2 in order to return to Kerbal. I'm also waiting on a phone call, so I may have to... No way that actually happened. Okay, this is not the phone call I was waiting for, but I literally got a phone call as that was happening. All right, hold on. Okay, we're back again. You can probably tell I've been trying to write this thing. How can we do this without breaking anything? We don't have... How much fuel do we have? 800 meters a second? That's enough to get back, right? Problem is, I might have to use some of that to get upright. So if we roll and then go... Nope. Alright, what if I just ever so slightly thrust forward? We're losing delta V. Oh no, this is actually not good. What if we do this? Use the slope of the hill? Yeah, true. What if we do... I forgot, I didn't put a control point here, a reaction wheel. Dang, we're almost out of liquid fuel. I mean, monopropellant. That's not good. Crap. Alright, let's try this. What if we... Oh yeah, hold on. What if we, without RCS, just start rolling like this? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. And... Okay, okay. Oh no! That's fine. We don't need that. It's okay. Get ready. No. Oh no, we broke our other antenna. Okay, that's actually not good. Oh boy. Alright. Crap. This is not good. Okay, let's go rotate, 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 rotate. There we go. Nope. Huh. This is not good. Oh no. Alright, yeah, so let's try this. Let's try this. We're gonna do the classic Kerbal headbutt maneuver, okay? We're gonna EVA. We're gonna let go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. Right, get back in, get back in. Okay. Let's see. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, this is good. This is a good sign. Nope. Alright, what if we... Oh, crud. We could run out of electric charge, too. There's no solar panels on this thing. Dang it. Alright, what if... What if we could... Whoa, 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 okay. Okay. Oh, this is fine. No, it's not. Dang it. Oh, man, this is not good. Here we go. What if we do something like this? Hit a rock on the front side. Okay, okay. And yes! Yes! Okay. Use RCS. Turn, turn, turn. Go! Yes! Oh my gosh. Woo! Oh man. Okay. Oops, what the heck? I just threw my cursor off the screen. Alright, here we go, here we go. We need to be careful about this. Get us out of here. We made it. Where's all my orbit lines? What? What's happening here? Oh my gosh, are we gonna have to leave without any quick save? Good call. Alright, quick saving. Oh, we still can't quick save yet. Oh no, we only have 400 meters a second of delta V. I don't know if that's enough. Time to apoapsis is 12 seconds. Okay, so we need to just... We need to... just ever so carefully... Okay, 10 seconds to apoapsis. So, I don't know why we can't see our orbit line. That's a first. Oh, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. I don't even know how it looks because I can't see my apoapsis. I can't see anything. Rescue mission in orbit. You can push with your Kerbal. That's true. This is gonna be so hard. I can't see anything. We only have 93 meters a second of delta V. There's no way. Yep, looks like we're gonna be stuck here, fellas. Maybe not. Can I switch to, like, something else and then... Where'd the lander go? You can't see the lander now? Oh, there it is. If we... Can we switch to the lander? Oh, no. I don't... I can't tell... Okay, let's see. My apoapsis is 500. Let's just keep burning until we... Dang, how far out is the sphere of influence? Why can I not see? Alright, can we switch now? Cannot switch when moving over the surface. Alright, we've got 2 hours to our apoapsis. What if we start... Okay, we can't warp. I mean, we should be on an escape trajectory. The question is, though... While moving over terrain. I think something's bugged. Let's EVA. Whoa, and then board. I think we're bugged. This is not good. It says we're still moving over the terrain. So we can only physics warp. What if we, change this to faster physics warp? Use a maneuver thing on your bottom left. See your app. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I can see my apoapsis and periapsis. I just can't, like, I can't see what our periapsis is going to be for Kerbin. If I unset target, no. Interesting. Yeah, something is definitely bugged because it still thinks we're moving over the terrain, even though we're obviously way out in space. All right, I guess we can change our sphere of influence and then see what happens there. It's just gonna take forever because we can't warp. I don't know what is happening here. Dang it. Did we... Oh my gosh, I don't even know if we saved or anything. When did we last quick save? Day 145, 5 hour, 34 minutes. Oh, okay. Let's try, let's load this. See if it's bugged. Oh, what the heck? My face is still gone. Hello. Oh, okay, so this is before we even left. Okay. That's fine. If it works, it works. So let's try to get off the surface again. What did we do last time? Turn off SAS? That lets us kind of bounce more. Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at that. Wow, perfect this time. All right, there we go. Now, get off the surface. Let's go home. Do we have... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can see everything now. All right, perfect. And we got tons of Delta V. And I don't feel like we cheated because that was a bug that... I mean, we couldn't have helped, I don't think. All right, here we go. Let's get the heck out of here. Time to go home. Woohoo! One of these days, we'll reach these other planets. Beautiful. How long to our apoapsis? 8 days? Oh man, that's not good. Okay, let's see. Oh man, that's not good actually. Let's warp here. Goodbye, moon. It was fun. Okay, worst case scenario, we're stuck in orbit. All right. So, if we were to add a maneuver node to go retrograde. Oh, what was that? That does not help us. Oh man, this is not... Yeah, okay, so that's not going to work. What about here? Add maneuver, retrograde. Dang, okay. Maybe we could use the rest of our RCS thrust? We have to wait 8 days, though. Do we have the snacks? If we have the snacks, I say we do it. Where are the snacks? Snacks? Oh, we have up here. We've got a lot. Okay, let's do this. Let's warp to our apoapsis. Yep. We'll wait the days. It's gonna be the longest mission outside of the oh well, no, we are in the sphere of influence of Kerbal again. Okay, let's just keep warping till we get here. And I guess the idea is we are going to use all of our available thrust. All right, let's quick save. Aim retrograde. Okay, so now let's burn as much as possible. Our periapsis is dropping here. All right, that's all we've got. Let's see, new log entry. We are in high orbit around Kerbal. Liquid fuel plus ox depleted. Empty. Switching to RCS to reduce periapsis for re-entry. All right, so now let's shut down this engine. It no longer will help us. We can now switch to docking mode here. Switch RCS on, and we will use this to point or to burn retrograde. Periapsis height 8,000 kilometers. Oh man. Wait, I mean we're lowering though. This might not be good though. 6,000. Monopropellant is almost completely depleted. And that's all the monopropellant. Dang it, we're still 4,000 kilometers. Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh, no way. That's crazy. Wait, what? Hold on. That's insane. We got somehow we will get another moon encounter where we will literally hit the moon. That is insane. How? 7 days? How long until this? 6 days. Oh, yeah. Okay, so 6 days. Do we wait 6 more days? What would it take? How much delta V? If we added a maneuver here to burn retrograde, how much delta V would it take to reach re-entry? About 71 meters a second. Dang. Okay, we could do this, or we could just keep trying to burn. Let's see. We'll say new log entry. RCS. Depleted. Preparing for EVA push to lower periapsis. Oh my gosh. Alright, so here we go. Jebediah is going to EVA. He's then going to let go. Let's warp a little bit so he doesn't smack it with his head. Oh, well, he did anyway. Okay, let's do a new log entry. And say, well, I'm supposed to push the Moon Jeb 2 into the atmosphere of Kerbal now. Oh, that's awesome. All right, here we go. Robert, Jeb the goat. Yep, exactly. All right, Jeb. You know what to do, bud. You know exactly what to do. Push! Oh my gosh, there's no way. This is not gonna work. Oh my gosh. This is gonna take forever. Oh wait, turn back this way. Oh, we can't have him run out of modern propellant now. Alright. Dang it. Oh, what am I doing? Ah, I'm so dumb. I meant to, deploy this. Alright, hold on. So, SAS on. Point retrograde. And then, decouple this. That should lower our periapsis some. So, it's 4393 right now. And let's decouple. Four two 8 6. Okay, that's a little bit. All right. Now let's try again. Let's try it with let's try Bill. Open ship log. New log entry. Now I'm gonna push for a bit. Okay. All right. Now Jeb should be able to keep it aimed retrograde. And, oh, man. Okay, here's the phone call I've been waiting for. I'll be back, guys. Give me just a few minutes. I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. Oh, man. One second, guys. Let me take care of something. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. We should be back. One moment. Sorry, got a lot of stuff going on today. Where is my face? There we go. I got some work stuff I'm doing, but we're also attempting to land back on the surface of Kerbal. Do we just keep doing this? I mean, we're so close now, right? We might as well. This alarm has been super helpful, though. Lets me know when I'm getting really low on my propellant. This is insane. We got to get a screenshot of this also. Oh, man. We should have just sent another mission up here with Valentina or something. But, hey, we're getting pretty close. We're 1,000 kilometers up on our periapsis. Oop, yep. Alright, so we learned we do not have enough Delta V to land and return. Safely. Okay, so that's fine though. We know now that there are some changes that we need to make on this thing, which is totally fine. The Moon Jeb 3 will be a lot better. Hope the Kerbals return home. Me too, man. I think they will, though. I think we got this. Keep an eye on your EVA propellant. Definitely. I think we got this. It's going to take a while. It's not the fastest thing. Man. Sorry, been in and out. Been taking phone calls and stuff. It's been a crazy day. Haven't even got to drink most of my coffee. Alright. We should be getting pretty close. Maybe 2 more of these stints of pushing. Maybe. Oh, man. Slowly but surely. Oh, wait. I didn't even think I could be physics warping this whole time. Dang it. That would speed it up a lot. Uh-oh. Okay. Get back, get back, get back. Okay. EVA again. Dang, Bill is going to be... His total EVA time is going to be insane. Completely forgot we could just be physics warping this whole time. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, we're actually getting close. Come on. Oh, oh no, okay. We have to... Oh, no! I was still physics warping. Careful. Oh. Been a while since you started this burn? Oh yeah, it's been a long while. I'll have to check the logs. Okay, careful, careful. We're dangerously close to being out of fuel. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's just... This way. Perfect. Alright. We're good. I imagine they're just slowly filling up their jetpack fuel with, like, the breathable atmosphere in the pod. So they're slowly, like, running out of air. I thought about adding a mod that adds air and stuff. Like, we've got snacks, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't think we need all that. Alright, 800,000 meters. Dang. This is gonna be... a long, long burn. Oh, no. I keep forgetting to exit time warp. Alright. We're getting used to this. Okay. Poor Bill. He's gonna have the most spacewalk time ever. I feel like Bill's very underrated. I mean, an engineer, man. Engineers are so sick. They're so awesome. Alright, 500,000 meters. Can we get below 100,000 meters? Maybe? Nope. Alright, couple more pushes, Bill. Go for like 30,000 meters? Yeah, probably. I think that's what did we go for last time? It worked pretty well for us, I think. We slowed down enough. Oh no, actually we did hit, but with this, yeah, we should be totally fine with something lower. Okay, here we go. There we go. That is a re-enter. Technically. But we're gonna keep pushing some more here. Alright. Oh, geez. Okay, careful. That's 45. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Grab on! Please! Grab! Yes! Oh, my gosh, Bill! Oh, Bill, dude, you... Oh my gosh, you just scared the crap out of me. Alright, we're good. Get on. Oh my gosh, that was the craziest thing we'd ever seen. Bill is secretly goated. The greatest of all Kerbals. Alright. Holy moly. Whew. Alright, Bill. Dude, after this, he's gonna get a plaque just for him. Alright. Alright, that's roughly 30. Whoa! Okay, well, we're not... Whoa! Oh, we're going in and out of orbit, I think. Yeah, here, okay, let's just... Oh my gosh, alright. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, free cam, jeez. Alright, so let's see. Let's get... on here, let's, oh, real quick, new log entry. So let's see, local time, that's real life time. So on year 1 day, oh, it doesn't tell us the seconds though, and the minutes. Local time, oh wait, mission time. So 29, wait, mission time, oh, 02924. 053. Man, okay, so we finally did it. All right, so finally pushed enough to move our periapsis into Kerbin's atmosphere. Boarding the Mun Jeb 1 and preparing for re-entry. Oh my gosh. Board. There we go. Alright. New log entry. Oh man, okay. Bill and Jeb have returned to the pod, preparing to re-enter. Oh man, okay. We're at 32,000 meters. That's good enough. We're just in a little tiny pod. We do have some electric charge, but not a ton, so let's be careful about that. Holy moly, we have, what, 4 days? Oh my gosh. We still have 4 days to fall back down. Alright, that's fine. So let's do that. Let's, let's aim retrograde and then just kind of see what happens here. I guess let's just warp. Whoa! There goes the moon. That's crazy. All right. Here we go. Let's see. We have a trajectory mod. It is not working. All right. The game definitely needs a reboot, I think, but that's fine. Okay. Here we go. Let's prepare for re-entry. Let's retract all of our antenna this time. Let's arm our chutes. Okay. All right, new log entry. Chutes armed. Preparing for re-entry heating. Whoa! Alright, aim towards retrograde if we can. Oh my gosh. We're coming in crazy fast. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm nervous. Alright, yeah, Appalachian is absolutely dropping, which is great. Oh yeah, there we go. It says we'll land right there. Alright, we're fine. Hopefully. How's the ablator looking? Oh yeah, look at that. Still got plenty. Hopefully. I think we'll be fine. Oh, let's see what it sounds like in here. It's not bad. We got 12 snacks left. Yeah, we're fine. Coldest skin temperature, coldest part, hottest part. Clampotron docking. Wait, what? How is this not the hottest? Maybe because it's using the ablator. Alright. Whoa. Oh. When we hold Alt and right click, we can see like everything. That's awesome. All the stuff we have landed and everything. Alright. Whoa, it's dark. How's the antenna not exploded? Right? I guess because it's retracted. I don't know. All right, here we go. Wow, I can't see anything. Oh, chutes deployed. Chutes deployed. Can you guys? Yeah, you guys can see better. Man, it's so dark for me. Oh, here we go. It's our vertical speed. 150 meters a second. Oh no. Oh, the moon. We were just there. Several days ago at this point. Oof, okay. Shoots are okay. Can we quick save? Yes. Oh my gosh. Quick save. Dang, they're really... Oh, we're still trying to right ourselves. There we go. Oh man, what's the weather radar look like? Clear skies, except for a little blip over there. Alright. Wind is blowing that way, though. Can you guys see the water? I can't. Oh, I can kind of see it on your screen. Here we go. $30 meters, 20, 10. Oh, splash down. Yes. Oh my gosh. Splash down. Mission success. Yes. Waiting for recovery. Oh my gosh. We did it. We are splashed down on the surface. We have returned from the moon. Oh my gosh, this is going to be crazy. Recover vessel. Dang, 189 science. Oh my gosh. All right, we got a bunch of parts. Crew did a great job here. 2 XP gain, 2 XP gain. Total reputation, 816. Let's look at, oh yeah, here we go. Jebediah Kerman awarded for the first flag on the moon. First moon surface EVA. 1% fuel landing ribbon. Yeah, we had no percent fuel. They returned home. Yes, they did. First landing on the moon ribbon. Research 5 ribbon. Nice for Bill Kerman. Bill Kerman also got a dangerous EVA ribbon. Moon surface EVA. First landing on the moon. And Kerbal docking ribbon. Awarded for docking in Kerbal orbit. Oh, that's right. Because we flipped around and docked. Nice. Oh, that was a great mission. Bill killed it. Let's look actually. Let's look at the stats here. Where are they? Wait, what? Where? There they are. Okay, so let's look here. Bill Kerman. Also, can I increase the size of this, like this screen at all? I don't think so. Bill Kerman. Let's look at his info here. Bill Kerman is an actual legend. Accumulated mission time, 28 days. EVA time, 32 minutes. Dang. So he spent 32 minutes just burning retrograde. Oh, man, that's crazy. What about, like Jeb? He's only been on 14 minutes EVA. Dang, so Bill is literally beating everyone with EVA time. That's crazy. We need to award him a ribbon. Can we give award ribbon? Sign ribbons at Space Center may not work as expected. Wait, why? What? Let's try it anyway. Ignore this warning. All right, what do we have? Station. Yeah, see, I wish we could see better. I want to give him like a astro mining. Ooh, that would be cool. Custom ribbon. The Kerbal kind ribbon. Retirement award. No, no, no. Among the stars, commemorative ribbon for fallen. Oh, no, 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 definitely not that. Highest honor awarded for exceptional courage. Huh. Certified badass. Yep. He's certified. We're going to change this, though, to say certified boss. All right, there you go. Certified boss ribbon. Actually, can we edit that? Whatever. Nice. Bill Kerman, certified boss. Heck yes. We did it. We went to the moon. We landed. We returned all safely. Did we have enough fuel? No, but that's fine. What else do we have here? Advanced fuel. Ooh, that's nice. Specialization. Oh, what is this? The ground anchor, the larger docking port. Oh, man. Yeah, see, if we're going to make a station, we're going to want to unlock that. Actuators. Oh, man. Oh, the grabbing unit. We could start grabbing stuff and deorbiting it. Command modules. Oh, so many good things. 189 science. All right, so now we need to focus on Minmus, I think. Oh, this is all the, we can get a bunch of science by just hitting things. Oh, the processing lab. Oh my gosh. Dang, there's so many good things to unlock. Okay, let's do this. Let's look at mission control, collect science from surface of Minmus, orbital construction, attach a new part to a satellite in orbit of the moon. See, does this give us, I don't know. Record an impact with a seismometer. Oh. Cause this would be cool. On the aging satellite. Oh, okay. So this is another space program's thing. Collect science. That's fine. Okay, so let's see. Satellites. We still got to do that weird satellite. Crewed milestones. First crew orbit of Minmus. Landing on the moon with extended stay. Uh-oh. It is time to go back to the moon. This time, when you bring Kerbals there, we want you to stay for a longer time so we can explore more of the area. Bring a rover along, or it will take too long to get the different areas. Launch a craft with at least one crew, land on the moon, stay for extended time, and return home safely. Launch craft with at least one crew. Okay, so we got to launch, have at least one crew, land, plant a flag, don't forget the picture, land near or travel to Site Alpha, visit Site Beta Charlie, and then return. Oh my gosh. Dang, that's going to be a big one. But of course, first we got to orbit Minmus. Dang, that's crazy. Oh, also, before we accept any of that, let's check out our maps. Where are they? Whoa. Our Minmus map is looking pretty good. Those are the poles. Not bad, not bad. Looking pretty good. What about the moon? I think we mapped out 100% of it because we had a basically perfect orbit. We could probably try to fix our orbit because if we look at the poles. Yeah, look at that. Basically perfect. But with Kerbin, I think we have some dead spots. Right in the center. Yep, just barely. But they are there. What's in my pocket? Oh, my keys and stuff. Driving me crazy. Okay. So I wonder if we can adjust that orbit. Yeah, let's do that real quick. All right, so let's see. We want to first adjust. Wait. That's KSAT 7. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here is ScanSat. Let's fly. Actually, what info can we get from here? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's fly this. Let's see if we can adjust this orbit, because I want to clear those spots there. Oh, look at that timing with a beautiful sunrise. Magnificent. Or is that sunset? Oh, wait. We're in a polar orbit, so it's neither. Okay, so let's do this. All right, descending node, and we want to move this this way because our idea is to bring our it doesn't show me here what what we changed. So like I can't see what our inclination will be after our burn. I don't think. So I guess we could just kind of eyeball it. Let's just add a maneuver to our descending node and then just warp there. Should only take a couple minutes. All right, so our current inclination is 87.4, so less than 90, so yeah, it's not great. And we want to aim what? Anti-normal. So let's do that. That's normal. Anti-normal will be this way. Okay, so we aim anti-normal. In 1 minute, we will burn to adjust that to say 90, hopefully. Make sure this engine is enabled. It is. Okay. Inclination is changing, but very slowly. Oh wow, very slowly. Oh, wait. We have our thrust limiter down, that's why. Here we go. Yay, 89, 90. 90.197. Perfection. And our eccentricity is it's not looking bad. Almost a perfect circular orbit. Almost. Okay, let's do this. Open ship log. Let's do new log entry and say adjusted eccentricity to reach 90.197 degrees. All right, there we go. We will also say shutting down engine. Beautiful. All right, so now over time, as that continues to map out, we should cover the blind spots we had at the poles. Okay, so we got two options. We can focus on the moon, still go there, land for a while, or we can focus on... I think we should adjust our moon mission. Let's do it. I don't know if we need any other parts, though. Let's see what we can do here. So let's open the Moonjeb 2. But it's going to have some serious reworkings. Because... all of this needs to change. So remove all of this. I mean, all of... hold on. Open Moonjeb 2. Alright, so this is the Moonjeb 2. We are going to take these guys out and take these out. We are now going to put larger connectors here. Let's see, we don't have larger fairings, do we? Nope, this is as large as we got. So, yeah, still gonna have to have this little... well, maybe we can adjust it to not look so strange. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, so there's that. And that. And what kind of big boy engines do we have? Okay. At Kerbal, what is this? Delta V. Thrust weight of 1.09, so that's not great. But at an altitude of 20-some kilometers, that's 1.25. Still not amazing, honestly. But I think it should be fine. So what if we had just this? With 4 of these, that's... make sure the staging looks right. Okay, that's fine. So this would be a total of 5,000 meters a second of delta V. It does drastically reduce our part count. Oh. Did we have a decoupler here? No. Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, but we're, like, covering it up. It's not good. Dang, it would be nice if we had a larger... Alright, let's adjust this. This will be the MechJeb 3. Oh, this is supposed to say 715. So, the first rocket designed to take Kerbals to the surface of the moon with a rover / skipper. Alright, and we say that because I'm thinking I'm just going to design this thing to be able to skip on the surface. I don't know if we're going to actually take a rover or not. Maybe. Actually, you know what? Oh, I know how to make this not look so stupid. Like so. Okay, well, I thought, anyway. Thought it would not look so stupid. Still looks very stupid. Alright, what about this? Hold on. Am I using... Was I planning on using a different size tank? I think so. No. That's the same size I'm using. Okay, so... Huh. Yeah, I don't know then. Alright, so let's look at this thing. Looks hideous. Alright, let's see if we have... Let's save and see if we have a... Hey, glad to be here today. How's it going? Good, Nick. How are you, man? Welcome, welcome. It's going great. We just returned from the very first landing of the moon. We planted a flag and everything. Bill, we ran out of fuel, so Bill had to get out and push us for a very long time. He was out on EVA for like 30-some minutes just pushing us to get us back home. So Bill has now become an official boss of our space program. Awarded a ribbon and everything. Sorry. So, we need to see about getting better... Oh, we could get better engines, actually. Oh, these actuators would be so great, though. But we don't need those at this moment. What we could really use is some better fairings. Wait, don't we have these? I don't know. Can we get any better fairings? Nope. A lot of science stuff there. That could be really useful. Advanced electrics? No. Miniaturization? No. Heat? No. Recycling? No. Cargo storage. Doing well. Finally get my KSP back up and running. Yes! Nice! Man, yeah, this game... Starting up a new game, or like a new career, or whatever, a new save file in this game is just so... I don't know. There's nothing like it. It's so good. Man. We haven't touched on anything avionics-wise. Definitely should do that at some point. Do we, like... Are there no... I don't see anything for bigger fairings. Alright, so... I got an idea. What if Man, this thing looks so dumb. That fairing. So here's the thing. We won't need this lander for this mission. Because... I don't know, do we? Because... You know what? Hold on a second. Delete this fairing. Push these in further. I don't feel bad for making these invisible. I mean, they're just RCS bulbs. Okay, so what if we do this? Build fairing now. We still have to come out a lot. Straight up will not work. Dang. That's when I tried tweak scale. Yeah, see, I've thought about installing it. But if I do it, maybe later on when we want to build real crazy looking stuff. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe we do it this time where this stays in orbit. This goes down to land, but the problem is if it's going to land, it's going to need a better engine. Because it's going to need to land and then come back. So... could land like that. Instead of having this stuff up here. I mean, no, there's no way we can fit a rover in that thing. Dang it. Oh, it's so dumb looking. Alright, who cares? I need to stop worrying about what it looks like. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Dang it. Okay, hold on. How are we going to do this? Do we want this to... What if we modify this thing to be a rover? No. Dang, what do we do? I say we bring this with us, just like it is, and then use it to hop to the different locations we need to go to. Yep, that's what we're doing. So first, we need to build this fairing. Oh, there you go. All right. Looks goofy. It looks dumb. But if it works, I don't care. So, can we change this fairing look? Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty. This has 4,700 meters a second of delta V. It will be designed so that this part can stay in orbit. Although, actually, hold on. Delta V around the moon. 2,700. I mean, a thrust to weight of what? 7.54? Okay, hold on. We're making some modifications to this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 small guys? No. We are changing that to... big guy. No, unnecessary. How does that look? Oh, actually, we could change this color too. Ooh. I say it looks good. The larger section at the bottom helps shift the center of pressure lift towards the rear, more stable. True, yeah. So that was the problem with our Moon Jeb 2 rocket, and the 1 is that, well, the 2 was designed to actually land, so it had this weird section here. But we were using a smaller diameter lower section. So yeah, this one using the larger at the top is going to be much better, I think. The problem is I'm worried about, let's see, this is 2,400, 8.52. We need more fuel here. I'm really worried the most about this section up here. Dang, this thing can really move. No way we can have 2 of these though, right? 5.46? Dang, that's actually a lot. All right. Yep, this is going to be the part designed to stay in orbit. Okay. Oh, also, 1,000,000% this time we are getting some reaction wheel business in here. Perfect. Okay. Now, have to rebuild this fairing. That's great. All right, so first thing we need to do is miss the wheels. I mean, the landing gear. So it needs to kind of come out like this. Go. Okay, no. Hold on. Build fairing. Dang, how did we do it last time where it let us actually close it? It's not letting us close it this time. Oh. Close fairing. Alright, still looks goofy. But that's okay. Alright, so let's see, how much is that? 7,000 meters a second of delta V. That's crazy. Is that with the proper staging though? No, not at all. Alright, so first we launch these guys. Then we let this go. Then we launch this guy. And let all of this go, right? Yep. So this guy needs to go there. With this needs to go above that. So now we burn this. Wait. No, yeah, so we need to move this also. So decouple from this. Then we can burn that, although we're not, but, you know, whatever. Let's see, decouple that. Alright, this can completely move. Let's see, decoupling, burning this and decoupling this can happen, like, down here. Then we release that. Oh, actually, yeah, then we need to, let's see, move that. Then we need to release this and burn that. All right, so let's do this. Let's save and test. We're gonna do a test flight real quick. Do we want to send a scientist this time though? Hold on. I don't think so. Man, Bob's gonna be so bad. Excuse me, he's living in Bill's shadow over here. Bill's doing all the cool stuff. Alright, let's save, launch. We're gonna do a test flight here. Check on some stuff real quick while that's doing its thing. It's actually taking a second. Might need to restart the game soon. Alright, that's fine. Oh, that's bright. One second. All right. Here we go. Let's test. 3. Ooh. Looks decent. All right. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Release. Okay. Ascent is looking good. What is that weird looking cloud over there? What is that? Oh, hello. We're tilting. Well, I was not paying attention to that. Wonder what is causing us to do that. Bail! Well, good time to test our abort system. Nice. Alright, that seemed to work. While everything else just absolutely exploded. Alright, cool. Abort system works. Let's revert to launch. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Oh, we didn't put any wings on it. That's probably the problem. The probable problem. That's probably the probable problem, if I had to say. Alright, I'll stop. Alright, so yeah, it's just going to want to tip over in a certain direction now. Not good. This thing gimbal? It does, but not enough to keep us straight. Whee! We got enough to slow us down? Oh yeah, definitely. Can we land this thing? Oh man, reusable rockets is gonna be so fun once we get to that point. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're coming in too hot. Abort. Oh my gosh. That was not good. Do not follow my lead. Alright, let's put some winglets on this thing. I wonder if this is going to be enough now. Probably. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now it's staying a lot straighter. Vertical speed is climbing a bit. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Maybe we should actually start turning. Vertical speed, dang, it's getting pretty high, but we're not seeing heating effects yet. Oof, that's not good. We need to put something on those so they jettison out a bit. What's this thrust to weight right now? 1.1, not great. But yeah, it should be fine. Again, we're just testing right now, so we're going to revert no matter what. Just going to make sure this thing can do what we need it to do and it not blow up and kill our Kerbals. We can go ahead and release that. Okay. And now let's warp forward. Still have quite a bit of Delta V, which is very nice. What is that? Oh, the K-Docker 3 debris. Just comes flying past us. Dang, that's actually kind of scary how close that was. All right, here we go. If we can get it into orbit and test to make sure we can flip and connect everything, then we'll call it a successful simulation. Did we even accept the contract? No. So we need to do that. Don't think this rocket is super great for... Or this engine is very great for a rocket of this size. Dang, it's slow, but that is an orbit. Okay. So that's orbit. Now let's just continue burning prograde like we were going to the moon. Then we run out of fuel, so we stage. Alright, now we're bringing this thing in tow behind us. It's falling off there. So next we would decouple. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, 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 oh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's see if we can catch it. This is good practice here. Let's see, can we switch to it? There it is. Turn on RCS to maybe slow its rotation down. Don't know. It doesn't really look like it wants to stop. Oh, wait. There we go. Or maybe? Yeah. It's slowing down. Is it? Why is it pitched all the way up? Let's go spin stabilization. Let's just spin it until it starts acting right. I'm not sure why. Oh, wait. No, I don't know. Let's just... I mean, we don't even have a docking port to dock onto anymore, so I don't really know what we're trying to do here, but I'm just curious as to why it's spinning around like that. If we turn on SAS, it's like it wants to... Alright, hold on. What if we... Maybe we just have to manually stop this thing? Okay, spin. Okay, hold on. So... Slow it down this way? Or is that... I can't tell which way it's spinning and... If you turn it on SES... Oh, it is. It's trying to pitch like this. But maybe it's not working because of where the RCS is located. Maybe? Probably. Alright, revert flight. We learned some stuff there. So we learned that the RCS is not in a great position, I think. Down here on the lander. Which makes sense. Let's move it to here. And then... Do we have, what's like the smallest engine or solid rocket booster engine that we have? Just these, I guess. What if I set these at an ever so slight. No, that is no. That is just too stupid even for me. Alright, what if we just like ever so slightly? So that way when they depart, they should, you know, spread out a little bit. And then this engine here. Alright, so this engine is just not great for this. So the skipper engine, that's the cheetah. The bobcat. What is this thrust to weight? Two, 4, and 7. It doesn't even tell me. Can we put 2 of these guys on there? Is that necessary though? I don't know. Nah, it's not. Just do this. This'll be fine. Alright, so let's see. What else do we have? Oh, we could. Oh, yeah. Definitely need, from the last time we learned, we need some solar panels somewhere. At least like that. That way something will always have some sort of exposure. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. So. All right, so hold on. When we release this and this, at this stage, we need to separate these. There we go. Wait, this only has 4,900 meters a second. Does this stage need even more fuel? Dang it. Why does this reset? That's awesome. All right. Save 4,900 meters a second. Let's test it. Okay. Alright, let's see how this works. Yeah, that helps. Alright, now we're going to keep throttling 100%. Aww. Messed up staging. This was supposed to deploy first. Dang it. Alright. That's why we test things. So this... There we go. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Remember, we're just testing. And stage. Vertical speed, oh man, 450 and slowing down. That's not amazing. Maybe I should put an engine plate and put some different engines on here. Or we should unlock some other engines. We have other engines to unlock. Well, I mean, we're staying at 450. All right. Oh, so now if we stage, yeah, there we go. Get rid of that. Bye, K-Docker 3. Debris. Okay. So this stage should definitely be able to get us into orbit now. Excuse me. Okay, that's orbit. And some change. Alright, so now we will decouple this and this. Perfect. Now we will 100% throttle down. Throttle down, throttle down, throttle down. And now we... Okay, that... I don't know why that stage is there. And then if we stage, it does that. Oh, wait. It's supposed to undock this. Dang it. Now I can't get it. Undock. Okay. Now, switch back to you. Swing around. Get this thing out of here. Doink! We lost an antenna, whatever. Alright, so now we would do this. Say set as target. We would start moving that way with RCS. Okay. All right, and oh, we were completely not in the right orientation. That's awesome. All right, that's capture. Now we would turn prograde. And continue our burn. Oh, we're still in. Okay, and then of course this would eventually get us to the moon. It's obviously not in a good, we're not in a good orientation to do that now, but that's okay. Oh, our thrust to weight is 0.67. That's not good. Do not think this Cheetah engine is a good enough engine for what we need. Wait, is that the moon actually? Oh, it is. It's currently a new moon, which is crazy. I mean, it slowly gets us there. I guess that's what matters, right? That's crazy. We actually almost burned at the exact right time. Man, that's a slow burn. All right, so yeah, that would get us there. And then what if we were here? Said add a maneuver to periapsis. Look at that, total eclipse. We go retrograde here. How much do we need to get into orbit? 111 meters a second. We have 2,300 still. All right, let's do it. I think we can do it. I think we can actually do this mission, land on the moon. I guess actually, before we do all that, let's accept the mission for crewed milestones, landing on the moon with extended stay. We accept that. Now let's look at the situation here. So, looking at the moon, what is this? Oh. Wow, that's crazy. Does it show us the points we want to land on? Yes. Okay, so this dark side, Site Alpha, okay. I might be able to do that. And by might, I mean, we can definitely do that. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Alrighty. These engines are not perfect for what we need, but they do the job. Oh, we need to fix staging. For example, this guy. We need to enable staging for this guy. So when we decouple this, also decouple that. Yeah, I think that's right. All right, Moonjab 3. Let's check naming. This is a ship, the Moonjab 3. And then this. Configure naming. Moonjab 3 lander. Same thing with this. Oh, wait. Yep. Priority 9. Vessel naming. Moonjab 3 lander. All right. The Moonjab 3, I think, is ready for launch. Almost 5,000 meters a second of Delta V. That should be good enough for what we need. The plan: reach the moon, land, and prepare to go to different places. Ugh, excuse me. We will not have a scientist on board, unfortunately. But that's just how it needs to happen right now. So let's do this. Mission Reach moon's surface. Travel to designated areas and return all Kerbals back home in one piece. Our crew is, of course, the beloved Pilot Jeb and the newly bossified Engineer Bill. Oh, real quick, guys. Be right back. Gotta take this phone call. It is my wife. Very important. Be right back. That is an orbit. All right, new log entry. Let's hurry this up. Orbit reached. Preparing for decouple and what do we call this? Preparing to detach and reattach the lander. Is that right? I don't know. Oh, actually we do need to keep burning a little bit, don't we? Yeah, let's see. What does the astrogator say for the moon? 2 minutes. So let's just warp here. All right. This is fine. Okay, so let's start burning prograde the rest of our fuel. That's it. Okay. Let's quick save, decouple. Perfect. Okay. That is a perfect separation. Now we need to... Oh yeah, I meant to get rid of this shroud again. Now we need to decouple this. All right, and then flip around. Okay. Okay, and then use some RCS to thrust forward. We need to do, let's not do it right now. We're not going to mess around in IVA. We're kind of on a time crunch here because we need to prepare our burn for the moon. And that is a capture. Beautiful. Let's extend our antenna. All right, and now we flip prograde. Activate the engine. And burn. Woo! See you later, debris. Sorry to keep you floating in space. One of these days we'll come up and get rid of all that. Okay, we are headed to the moon. Okay. Okay, that's 27 kilometers over the surface. I don't think that's bad. Let's aim for like what? We need to, let's aim for that now. And then we'll change it if we need to. All right. New log entry. Burn complete. Coasting to moon AP of 27.2 kilometers. All right. Oh, snap. I hope I brought enough snacks. Yeah, we're probably fine. Let's see. If we, hold on. If we do this. Yeah, that's our periapsis. So there, yeah, there's definitely no. I think at 25 kilometers, maybe even 20 kilometers. Like there's not anything that's higher than 20 kilometers. Let's actually burn. Oh, okay. I meant to burn until we were at 20 kilometers, but let's switch to docking mode and turn on RCS and see if we can. Whoa, 20 kilometers. Perfect. Okay. All right. RCS off. Turn off docking mode. Okay. Now let's warp here. In the meantime, we'll watch the moon. Wait, why is it? Uh-oh. I think it's glitched out. Someone turned the lights off of the moon. Well, that's not good. All right, that's fine though. Let's retrograde. And our periapsis is in 8 minutes. How am I doing that? Let's warp. Okay, 1 minute. 7, 6, 5. We should just start burning now. Okay. Want to be at about 20 kilometers. That's 13 kilometers. AP is at, let's see, let's bring that down to 20. Or, you know, whatever. 23 is good. Let's go prograde. Just fix that orbit there. Alright, good enough. Alright, so... Oh, that's 13 kilometers. Let's go up a little more. 15's fine. Alright, so now, problem is... we need to adjust for that, so... we would need to turn like this. Right? Yeah. That costs 366 meters a second. Dang, that's a lot, but I think we should do it. Let's warp to that. It is so dark. Oh yeah, I forgot we have lights. Should we turn on our lights? Wow. Lights. Alright, Three, two, one. Okay, burning prograde. Ah, one sec, phone call. Ooh, sorry, lots of calls today, guys. I apologize. Dang, I need some water. Oh, did I even... Oh, I haven't even turned my camera back on, have I? Alright, hold on, I need to fix that. I hope we have enough Delta V for this. Yeesh. Just getting a little scary here. A little hairy. Alright. But... that's pretty decent. Alright. That should be good enough. Burn complete. New log entry. Burn complete. Preparing to move Jeb to lander and begin descent burn. Okay, so it's nighttime. That's a bummer. And we're also going to be landing in the nighttime. Should we just... no, because we're going to miss... yeah, we should just go ahead and do it. So let's do this. Settings. Turn up the ambient light. So we can actually see a little better. I can turn back on my camera because I forgot. I had it off. There we go. Okay. Here we go. So We need to prepare for our deorbit burn. So let us transfer Jeb into here. So Jeb is now in the lander, right? Yep, this is Jeb in the lander. Beautiful. Oh, geez. Okay. Let's go here. Let's select IVA. We'll say DE. Sure. All right, so here we go. Let's now control from here. We're going to aim retrograde. And let's check on our fuel status. So, got plenty of fuel there. How's our RCS look here? We've used a small amount, but that's okay. All right, so we're going to prepare to begin our descent. We add a maneuver here to set our trajectory here. That's 258 meters a second delta V. Ooh, that's a lot. All right, here we go. Let's detaching. Moon Jeb lander. Moon Jeb 3 lander. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Undocking. Turn on SAS. All right, we have a total of 898 meters a second of delta V. If we were to try and land, what will that look like? Guess I'll start finding out. Let's open our ship log. Detached from Moonjeb 3. Mothership. Preparing to descend. Preparing for landing burn at Site A. All right, here we go. We have 900 meters a second of delta V. Let's start burning retrograde. We first want to not hit our target or hit our mothership. All right. Just ever so slightly like that. There we go. All right. Now let's aim retrograde. Set our camera to free cam. All right. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. We need to turn our trajectory on, I think. And we want to start burning retrograde until we get a close encounter here. And then we want to probably burn anti-normal. Okay, let's start to aim a little bit anti-normal here. Little retrograde. All right, perfect. We're going to overshoot a little bit, which is fine. All right, we're looking pretty good, I think. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. All right, so we're doing an Apollo-style mission, even though we weren't necessarily planning on doing that. But I don't know. It's the best. It's the reason they used it. What is this? Moonjab 3. Wait. No. It glitched out. No. Are you serious? Oh, still 1,300 meters a second of Delta V. Why did it? Oh my gosh. Why? Why did I not quick save? When's my last quick save? Quick save 158. 160, 2 days ago. Dang it. Why does it do that? Something with persistent thrust, maybe? How long until there? 17 minutes. Okay, we can land in less than 17 minutes, I think. Crap. Oh, this is going to be such pain. Okay. Ooh. All right. We need to prepare to be retrograde relative to the surface. All right, how long until we land at our current speed? 3 minutes. All right, we're fine. Let's go ahead and warp. What about if we land 2 minutes? 1 minute. It's so dark. I'm sorry. All right, 40 seconds. All right, let's see here. Eve. All right. Aim retrograde. We are going to prepare to burn. Shortly, we have 745 meters second Delta V. Dang, this is going to be a little close, I think. I can't see anything. Oh, man. I think we need to be more over there, though, but that's fine. All right, deploying gear. How much our electric charge? We got enough. Let's turn on the lights so we can light up the area around us here. Coming in for a nice soft landing. There we have it, folks. Landed on the moon a second time. Now we have to quickly switch back to... Wait, where's the... Hold on. What's going on? Bill is still alive, right? Are you serious? You're telling me that Bill was killed because of a bug? You're telling me Bill Kerman, our top tier engineer, was killed by a bug in Kerbal Space Program, meaning Bill was killed by the Kraken. Oh, should I just revert? I think this means wars. This means war. Oh, man. I don't know. Do we revert that? That was obviously a bug. Mm. Year 1, day 160 is the day that Bill Kerman, our A-class engineer, was killed due to the effects of the Kraken. A Kraken attack killed our fellow Kerbal, Bill Kerman, chief engineer, and has now stranded Jebediah on the surface of the moon. Yeah. This means war. All right. On that note, I'm going to end the stream here. I got to come up with some plans on how we're going to save this. I don't know. Maybe what the heck? What the heck is that? What is happening? Is the moon being attacked right now? What is happening here? Oh man, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. No, this is not good.